Right, timing. Started. Audio's working, video's working, camera's working. You know, you never know when you dust off an old game, an old stream. Yeah, I hate to think of it as old because it's Hardspace, but it's been a little while since we streamed it, so technically, I'm old. But welcome back. For anyone who somehow doesn't know, my name is Wakata, and we're dusting off Hardspace today. It'd been too long since we'd played it. Of course, a channel favorite. And
Good morning,
we
Shipbreaker.
technically still haven't beaten it.
Your theta wave
So we haven't
levels are
retired,
high.
and we haven't
Please administer
completed
2
our goals
caffeine
because we
pods
have not
before
found the
starting
last
your
poster
shift.
yet. So that, you know what, let's bring it up. You know, it's been a little bit since I streamed. Been busy, and I've also been busy trying to keep up with my the regular location schedule, not letting streaming detract from that, which, you know, primarily it's a YouTube channel meant to produce episodic content, and it's easy to fall in the rut of just streaming because streaming's content. So we've been focusing a lot on getting regular content back out, and I've been happy in doing so. But I still like to stream, and opportunity, so we'll do it today. But welcome. Hey, Gavin, good to see you again. I knew Hardspace would bring people back out of the woodwork. I just miss playing the game. One thing I noticed at the end of the last live stream, or after the last live stream had finished for Hardspace, was that, so every kind of a behind the scenes thing, whenever we complete a stream for Hardspace, as soon as I turn off the camera, you'll see I never exit the game while we're still in. When I leave, we're always sitting on the screen. And what I do as soon as the stream ends, I go to this screen right here, because it has our balance up here in the corner. Can't really see because the camera's over it. And I bring up, the thumbnail has the whatever our total was, at the end of the previous stream. Right. So if we look at that real quick. Billion matches up with the profit number up here. And so what I do, the first thing I do as soon as the stream is done, is I immediately go to the screen and I make the next episode screenshot. That way it's ready, because I have to be in the game to see that number. And I did this last stream, and this number was less than the stream before it. And I realized that we were on an old save. We played that whole stream through it. I mean, so now we're on the alternate universe save, I guess. The cloud must have brought down an old save, when I had some hardware problems and I had to reinstall the game along with everything else. And apparently it took it back to an old save. I mean, it doesn't matter anything, right, functionally for this game, because we needed everything, storyline. But we've lost like $100 million. I don't think we lost any posters. You would know that really easy by turning around. Yep, we still got the pinup girl. So hey there, Karate. What the hard drive problem was? It was a failing hard drive. The controller card on that hard drive was failing. We have essentially, a typical hard drive transfers at about 100 megabyte per second. Control card on my data drive, which is a multi-terabyte drive that contains all my game data, was quitting out, and it was transferring at, if I was lucky, it was transferring at about 10K per second instead of 100 megas. So when I replaced the, I'm not using an SSD for my bulk data. like game save data, stuff like that. No. I have a couple of SSDs in there. I have an M.2 drive. I have external drive. I have a bunch of drives. But you know, for massive bulk data, gaming, just a traditional mechanical drive is still perfectly fine. It took after I installed a new hard drive, a replacement drive. It took about 2 weeks to copy data off of it because it was moving so slow. Like, if I was going to copy a folder from the old drive to the new drive, it would take like 2 or 3 hours just to copy one folder. So when it came to things like this game, it's easier just to reinstall from Steam and hope that cloud saves were up to date. Around the cloud saves were not up to date, and I didn't catch it until we were done with the previous stream. Didn't hurt anything either way. Yeah, but I do have like my operating system is on SSD, and all my editing software and stuff's on an M.2 drive for all that for maximum speed. Things that cost, you know, more per space per meg are dedicated to other pursuits. All right. And Charmer, hello. I don't know if I did say hi. I saw you come in. Welcome back. We figure out what we're gonna do today. The Atlas Scout. Oh, it's the black. Yeah. Okay. I like the Black Castle. I think they just volunteered to be our starting ship for the day. Hey, you set up a NAS server. And it took 24 hours to copy your data. Yeah, definitely. I was really about 40 meg in that. I have an 8 terabyte external drive that is purely intended purely for just backup stuff. USB drive. It's good. Like, I don't play games or anything off of it, but like after I edit videos and stuff like that, the recordings and all that stuff end up on that drive. After all the recording and all the editing's done, it's not exactly a fast access drive, but it beats. I mean, like, you know, from a price perspective, it's
salvage deposit confirmed.
It was cheaper.
Applying credit.
It was cheaper to get a massive external drive than it was to like get a tape backup.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Crazy to me. Of course, you know, your access. I was like, oh, okay, that's a solution.
Salvage secured.
You know, if I fill it up on data for the game, then from games and whatnot, then I could buy another one and plug it in. I am seeing some stuttering in the game. A little concerning.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Yeah, speed was not top priority. Yeah, like for the external drive is really a backup drive. Speed doesn't mean I don't care how long it takes to transfer to and from that drive.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I haven't set up network drives because it's just me in the house, and it was
airlock depressurizing.
I don't have other people using my network. If I were in the, I imagine that if I were, actually doing YouTube as a professional, actually making money off of it, I'd probably invest in a secondary machine just for video editing, and then that would be a good opportunity to have a network drive. Those don't go there because you record on your primary gaming machine and then edit on the edit. I know a lot of professional YouTubers do that. dump it on the network
Processing
drive and then
valuable object. Credits
you're ready to go
awarded.
edit. You do that. Pull it down. I'm really seeing a lot of stuttering in the game. I don't know if you guys are catching that. I imagine you are. You know, I just sent this to the wrong place, and my instinct just then was to send it to the barge again. Go ahead, buddy. Hopefully it'll iron out. This is not a big complicated
Object
ship.
processed. Transferring credits.
Not running anything that wouldn't normally be running during this.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Welcome, Craig. I gotta stop reading chat for just long enough to not blow these up. Because as we're already seeing, I'm rusty. I'm not muscle memory is not functioning because I'm sending things to places they don't go. Ring of fire, fire. Hang out there, right out with me. Under the barge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. Hear this one. Starting to look to see if we can send that in, but one.
Thruster fuel system breached. Interior unstable.
Oh, lots of fire everywhere. Oh, trench run. Okay. Oh no, Karate, you don't need to shut up. I just need to look away for a moment while things are burning.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Thank you, Craig. I'm glad to have a positive opinion of my performances in this game.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits
Those are
awarded.
Cancel. Yeah. You know, the other day I was
Salvage deposited.
recently I
Applying
was
credit to account.
working on a project. I finally got around to making a new end screen for my videos, which is a project that I've been kind of wanting to do for months. You know, now that I have enough footage from, you know, archive from different games, different projects that I've done. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then that means you haven't watched through to the end of any of my recent videos. But one of the clips that's part of the end sequence is from Hardspace, and I had to go back to old footage because I don't need. If I take a footage from a live stream, the brand and the camera and all that stuff is on the screen, and I want that as part of end sequence. And so I had to go back to old archive footage of back when I was making tutorials for this game. And there was audio from the, oh God, what was his name? Our original manager. I can't believe I've just suddenly drawn a blank on his name. The one that has now retired. The one that Dee Dee is now in the place of. Weaver. Right, thanks. I was wanting to say Wayne, and I knew it wasn't Wayne. But one of the clips I loaded up, you know, looking for a good clip for the end sequence. It had just happened to capture him talking. Oh, Wayne, we missed you, Wayne. Weaver. It is a W name. I miss you, Weaver. I mean, we like Dee Dee and all, you know. The transition of her character to that role, but
Credits transferred.
it was like hearing an old friend. Still makes me want to go back and actually do a full playthrough of this game again, where we don't complete the end sequence.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, we read a nice soothing voice, good in emergencies. Yeah, that's typically me. Very calm in emergencies. I've always been
applying credits to account.
the person that talks other people into down into getting their heads about them. We took the external door already off. Oh yeah, this is the one with the navigation table. That's like if we could steal one of these and put it in our hub, our hab. I mean, I know we don't have much space for it, but it's a good graphic. Okay, so that's... We have a working regulator downstairs. We have working one upstairs.
Airlock depressurizing.
I still feel like we never... Like if the previous occupants were putting down that wall there, how'd they get in and out of their cockpit? Not working. Grab it now. Got it. You've been playing Hardspace? Oh, Engineers. Yeah, Charmer. I dusted off Hardspace, or not Hardspace, Space Engineers recently as well. I still feel like there's no real point to it. I saw that they've added kind of an economy and some, like you can do missions now, or outposts, buy ships off of them, which was neat. You know, it's something to do. All right, let's check. But the game still, for me, lacks a goal. But it was fun relearning it, and I haven't abandoned my current play of it. But I'm at the point of I've built all the functional ships I need to build and functional base. You know, on a planet, so I have a mobile base on the planet, and then I have, you know, a mining rig, planetary mining rig, and one that's on atmospheric thrusters, so it can go out into space and it can mine asteroids and then come back to the planet. You know what? Before I break that open, and while I'm talking, I should probably pressurize the room.
Air pressure level decreasing.
You guys were just gonna let me just blast this thing right open without venting the room first. That almost happened. But you modded the NPCs on your run and made some enemies. I know there are pirates in
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Space Engineers. Now, we should send cards. And I've seen them in the distance in my brief travels to space to get basically to get platinum and get it on the starting planet. But now I'm at the point in the game where it's
Processor deposit accepted.
I've done everything I need to do on the planet.
Awarded.
So I just need a goal. I need something to do. You know, I can build a. Next step would be to build a ship that is meant to go into space and stay in space.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
So that you can travel between planets, but there's just no reason to. So you know, I'll probably get back ahead and maybe build up a ship that can. It's lean and can fight pirates or something like that. Give myself something to do. But since there's no reason to go to other planets or like, you know, a resource or something that you can't get on, you know, somewhere else that you can from there. Good point. I do know the game is a lot of mods to it. It's got a pretty good modding community. And if I spend the time, if I decide to spend any real time playing it, then I might look into the mods again.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Why did these drift so far back? Or did the ship drift forward? I know we're about out of time, so let's... I feel like the ship drifted forward. It did, because look, the ship's all out of kilter. Well, that'll make it easier to send everything to the respective places. Yeah, the Hardspace ships are not bad design. Yeah, they feel functional. They feel like they could be spaceships. It'd be a little difficult in Space Engineers to build on the same scale. I think Hardspace gets kind of cheats a bit because our person isn't really a person, right? We're basically a floating head. We fit through spaces that we wouldn't be able to fit through. And so there's things look like they're scaled properly, but I don't think that we would be, I don't feel like the scale's practical. If we actually had a person who had to walk around these ships and actually fly through these, like the cockpits, and so, you know, walk through the cockpit, or not cockpit, like the airlocks.
Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
So the block scale in Space Engineers is kind of huge. I mean, there's the small block scale and the large block scale, but yes, small grid on large. Yeah, that's exactly it. This is the equivalent. These ships are, if you're familiar with Space Engineers, these ships would be built out of small grid. But you don't walk around in the small grid because your character is the size of a large grid block. Like I said, these, I don't think, I mean, we could build replicas of these in Space Engineers, and I bet someone has, but they would be much larger because you'd actually have to walk around in them. And the scale, like I said, the scale is
Air pressure level decreasing.
like, since your character is one block in the large scale, a large block, this door would be a person size, which means we'd have to have 3 blocks tall minimum for the interior, which is much taller than what this is in Hardspace. So the scale would be much different. And like this would look awkward because you have like this is a person-sized walk, so this would be like a really small door compared because the room would be so tall to emulate the airlock entrance. Let's see. We need to cut that off from the side. Boy, we are rusty at this. But we managed to not blow anything up yet. Up on the roof. That's part of why I'm kind of also on pause on my Space Engineers playthrough, because I don't know what kind of design I want to go with for my spaceship. But I have a fully capable space miner. I've come up with a practical and very effective design for my mining ships. I think it's probably a fairly common design, but I'm very happy with. But they're not meant to be lived in. You can't walk around them, you just get in the cockpit and control them. To build a spaceship, you have to be able to walk around in it. And I don't want to just replicate my old space train from my previous save. My previous save, which is lost. It might be on the failed hard drive. I look down. It's sitting on the floor. It might be on there. I'm not sure. The drive failed eventually. I don't think I can get it power back up now. Yeah, a broken one that we don't need to take off, but for some reason we did.
Awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
You're saying the Hardspace ships are not for extrasolar? Yeah. I mean, it's the same for Space Engineers, right? Space Engineers, it's still one solar system, not infinite space. Just in Space Engineers, you don't have the warp gate. You have warp drives, kind of, or jump drives. But they're just, relatively short distance jumps.
Credit applied.
And then you recharge them and do it again. They're a little bit more like the FTL drive from
Salvage secured.
Battlestar Galactica, I guess. Everybody go. There you are. Hard drive recovery. No. I've got everything I need off of the drive. Like I said, I saw the failing coming, all the warning signs, and I got everything I cared to get off of the drive in time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Like I said, I have a large external drive for saving stuff like my
Salvage deposited.
tube
Applying credit
recordings
to
and things
account.
like that. And so a week or so ahead of actually getting the drive here, the replacement drive here, I just pre-started copying to that external drive just in case the drive failed before a replacement got here.
Salvage
And it still took about 2 weeks to get the data that I needed off of it. Right. Let's start cutting. Cut everything. Cut it all out. Getting a long line. It should be a long line. Buddy. On this side, yes it is. Oh. Cutting the reactor by mistake would not be hilarious. Be panic-inducing. You know, I don't think I've ever accidentally cut the reactor, either type. I mean, obviously, we've had incidents of unscheduled meltdowns. Where I got everything on both sides. But we've never, I don't think we've ever directly hit the reactor with a laser beam. I was able to get that far of a shot. This is yeah. See that? It was trying to get me. I'm not falling for that. It doesn't do me good to go out there to open up the airlock because there's no door on the exterior. Yeah, no door lock. I'll have to go back inside. I can go through the now missing roof. I saw something.
Airlock depressurizing.
Pulls us forward and smashes our face right into it. Things out of here before we
Valuable
accidentally
object accepted for processing.
cut something we shouldn't. I do want to be a little more careful in this run, because I know we made a bunch of mental errors in the previous run. Like, I remember we lost 2 or 3 things, I guess, that skipped off the side of the barge, and there were a couple of things that I had them together and I let them hit each other on the way out. Electronics, something like that. I was not proud of our previous live stream. There were mistakes that we don't normally make. I intend not to make those mistakes. That free floating with react. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, no. Okay. I don't think there's anything we didn't. No switches that we didn't flip that needed that power. Okay. Charmer, yeah. Definitely helps people leave a like because then YouTube knows that people like what I'm doing.
Good.
You know, I took that unscheduled sabbatical there on when we were just doing live streams because wasn't able to make content for a little while there, and it became real apparent that YouTube was not interested in showing any of my videos once I went to live stream only for a while. It has taken, you know, because we kind of clear as we can see the analytics, and it has taken time to get YouTube to start suggesting my videos again. Finally getting back to where it was before my little break from content creation. Really, it's not like the channel wasn't idle, you know, like I said, we were doing live stream. So free, little airlock. Be free.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Leave all that stuff, right? Because we've flipped the ship.
Valuable object
I've just about grabbed the reactor send at the bottom. Like, you know what? Let's fly over a little bit and check the perspective. Make sure it has a clear shot. It does not. It would have gone smack straight.
Credit applied.
I would have grabbed it and pulled it down. It would have gone straight into that console and blown everything up. That's exactly what would have happened. It would have come down, it would have smashed into the flight terminal. The flight terminal would have electrified and... Oh no, Lawrence searchlight! Seriously? Where was the searchlight? I mean, obviously it was on... I thought we pulled all the external lights off. The first thing we did was grab the
Salvage
lights.
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Well, before this guy goes in, let's make sure he doesn't have a sneaky one on the bottom somewhere.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Hey, I'll look back at the chat. Remind me, Kevin, remind me, did you get the searchlight? No, apparently I did not, Kevin. I apparently did not. After I gave my speech about being thorough. Now the mounting plate I couldn't do anything about. I looked at that, it was a furnace item and it was stuck on the nanocarbon. That one I knew was lost. We couldn't do anything about that. I just gave a speech about not making those mental errors and then immediately sent a spotlight apparently into the processor. I'm hiding back here. Yes.
You watching the clock, Cutter? You've got 1 minute left.
I think what happened is I got distracted. You know, when we first were clearing the ship, I got distracted because I went around the side with the airlock. And apparently didn't come around the other side.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We cut both sides of that one, okay. Long.
Salvage secured.
Need to be in there.
Applying
Just run
credit.
away. Make sure you coming away from the furnace. Because we're going to run out of time and not be here to babysit you. I mean, it costs us 0.2%. But still. A little bit of shame.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Considered bring me satisfactory this afternoon instead of Hardspace. Hardspace was what I kind of was planning on doing this week.
Deposit accepted for processing.
But we've been working hard on our Hardspace series lately. And in preparation of the next episode, I discovered a planning error that is throwing a wrench in my plans. And I thought about streaming today, changing this over to Satisfactory and you know, trying to solve the problem live, but I need to do a little more planning on exactly how I'm gonna
Processing
fix my
valuable
mistake
object. Credits awarded.
before I actually commit to a direction.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Going to the right place. I'm gonna behave. Very good. I trust that one went in. Look, it's got a giant Lego piece on top of it. Tell me that doesn't make you want to stack like more Legos on it. No karate, I have not gone slalom ski. I have skied one time.
Object processed. Transferring
Didn't do
credits.
too well at it. It's fun. It doesn't have the opportunity. I didn't have the time to learn it and opportunity. It was a company I worked for at the time. It was a Christmas thing, like Christmas bonus. They took everybody on a skiing vacation. They rented a bus and got us all hotel rooms and rented skis and all that stuff. Had a banquet and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. But it was just that one skiing session. We didn't have any skiing instructors or anything like that. It was just, here's your skis. Slopes that way. And back then I used to wear glasses, and so like my glasses were always just all fogged up and because you're wearing a ski mask. Half the time I couldn't see what I was doing, where I was going. It was, I did enjoy it. It was fun. But no, that was the closest experience I've had to any kind of skiing. Other than, you know, I grew up in the cold north, so as a kid, of course, with plenty of sledding. Not quite the same.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Hey there, Matthew. Welcome back. Yeah, long time no see. I could say that for most of my viewers.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
The streaming Hardspace is like my way of checking in on everybody. If I stream something else, the regulars don't show up. I was like, the Hardspace and see how many people are still out there. Works every time. Not that I need an excuse to stream Hardspace. Okay.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage
Flip the
accepted.
back. We'll do that after we get it flipped over all the way. That. Flip it.
Salvage
I
secured.
think
Account
I
credit
would be
applied.
done with this ship by the end of this shift. Remember if we normally did these in 2 or 3 shifts. Definitely not in 4. Other.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit
And the
applied.
table's probably heavier than... Oh, that was close. That box was right up on it.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Odd number of objects. Somebody's
Salvage
gonna go
deposit
alone.
confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured.
That's alright, we'll still
Applying
give you your own
credit.
tether.
Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
So much fuel in this ship, I can't pick all of it up. Eight minutes. We should still finish this in 8 minutes, right? That's,
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
we gotta get that detach.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's our only housing. Technically, that's attached. Ah. Splitting it wouldn't do us. That's gonna, whole thing's gonna melt, isn't it? It went the other way. Of course you did. That's not blue. That means you're still attached. Let's just check to see what else we have to do and then back to it. Might be all we have to do.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I think that's it. All right. Grab you there. We'll tug of war.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Supplies are not dropping, lady. It's not the way English works. There it is. Okay. Pull all the little fuel canisters off the interior walls. We'll grab a button light to make up for the spotlight. Grab one more. Grab
Hey,
that.
Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in this shift. Hope you're having fun.
I'm having fun, Dee Dee. Thank you, sir.
Processing object.
Noticing.
Applying credits to account.
Mark this over here and then mark it and make sure that we haven't missed anything. Remember what buttons do what? Okay. See, we still don't have the system unlock. It's just object and structural because I don't know why you need the systems unlock. This way, no matter which direction I scroll the wheel, it definitely goes to the other one. Worry about what direction I'm scrolling. That's why I never bought the other one. Everything you need to know is... Why am I not... I was jetting forward and it was still going the other way. I know I'm not out of fuel. I've been picking up fuel canisters all the way.
Material accepted.
Fuel container all the way out here? How'd you get all the way out here? That's crazy. Get that far out. Too bad we can't just like park it here for the future. That looks like everything. All right. Can't even pick it up. That one I can pick up. Oh, now let's pick it up. It wanted to be last. Yes, the bay does completely reset between ships. So I say it's unfortunate we couldn't store it off to the side. So we got 99.3 despite spotlight. Gavin spotted. Unfortunately, I did not. Probably actually warned me in time. I didn't see.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
4 million, not bad. We would be over 2 billion at this point if it hadn't been for the regressed saved. Press save. Okay, we are done with our Atlas for today. Go Gecko or Javelin next, I think. See here, we're still looking for posters. I like doing this. Oh, it's the station hopper, and then there's the... So I think we were finding more in the salvage runner, I feel like. Stargazer. I think the station hopper was the one that wanting to do next. So we've been doing the trash gazer lately out of revenge for a little bit of a mess up with our fast 2 reactor on it. We had to nail down a new strategy for that, so we've been hitting that one a lot. I think I want to do the station hopper. I like the process of dissecting the floor out of it. That's what I do. I'm really tempted to do that javelin on the top. Last time we did a cargo javelin, we tried to do the high speed. You know, see how much we get. So we get into the interior first, and then it was the old style interior, not the new one. Let's do this one and see if it's got the new interior. Because last time, you know, we tried to maximize our first round of first shift for javelins, and we've never worked out a strategy for getting into the interior of the new version of the freighter. And last time we sacrificed stuff we were doing in the backside try to get to the interior faster, only to discover it was the old style interior, so we got denied that. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna scan it with as we walk by it at this time, and see if it has the new interior. We're gonna complete it either way. And if it has a new interior, we're gonna shortcut. No ring. We're gonna shortcut the back half.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Off now. I was about to start tethering these, and then I realized they could be front ones could be passing by it just as we
Salvage
detonated.
accepted. Credits applied.
That would be
Tether
good.
supply depleted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
I'm still not used to the new location of the tethers on the menu. Like that the old way. Important
Salvage
things up top.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
We open that.
Airlock depressurizing.
Apparently that tether is not going to what it's supposed to. That was literally our last tether too.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Around.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right, interior. That looks like the old style interior.
Salvage
Yeah.
secured.
Okay,
Credits
so we're going to do it
deposited.
the traditional way. And maximize the backside. Let those get to the barge before we start tethering other things so that we can do a cancel of the tethers. Otherwise we will have max tethers out. I'll just sit and wait for the ones that are on the way to get to the barge.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
There are fewer bucket bars on the top of this one too. Everything on the barge?
accepted.
Yes.
Credit applied.
Over a little bit more to get this guy.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So there's a new expansion
Salvage
out
deposited.
for
Applying credit to account.
Stacklands. For those of you who watched
Additional
our
rewards
Stacklands
assigned.
stream. Whole new maps. I don't know if it's meant to be like you start a new save. I don't have a copy of it yet.
Salvage
on my-
secured. Applying
On my
credit.
list to get. Busy with other projects. But I was considering streaming that as well sometime here in the future.
Salvage
Picking it
deposit
up and playing it.
accepted. Credits transferred.
I have no doubt that it's worth the value. Like I said, the entire game itself, the base game,
Salvage
and all the
deposit confirmed.
updates that they've given to it, it was
Applying
$5. Not on sale. So whatever they're asking for the the new DLC is gonna be worth it. It's probably like $3, $4, something like that. But also that I try to gauge if there's any interest in actually, you know, watching a playthrough of the new content. I think the people who, right? People who, oh, stop it! People who attended those streams seem to enjoy the game. Flush.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Airlock depressurizing.
I opened the other airlock and forgot to grab the console.
Salvage deposit registered.
Kind of the point
Account
to flip
credited.
in the switch early. Is the detonator almost wore out? I'm guessing it's a little bit down, yeah. There was, well, we checked it before the first ship. The lowest tool we had was 53%. I don't think that was detonator. Probably the cutter. I just glanced down at the numbers and went, oh, nothing's below 40%. Carry on. But we didn't check any of them after.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Choke on something. Flying around it. Come on. I would not make a good speedrunner, would I? Yes, cut. Here.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Inside. There's the
Salvage
door.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, we forgot to pre-tether before we went through the airlock. Oh, that's time lost. And not working regulator is bad mojo. Because that means, you know what, we're gonna do something dangerous. Normally we cut our way through these doors, and I don't like doing it because, you know, one shuts and the other one opens. We're gonna risk depressurizing the chamber with the by doing a cut reactor. Hope that we don't set off the reactor.
Airlock pressurizing.
All right. know what? Let's say if we're going to cause a rush of air, let's not do it right next to the reactor. Let's do it. We'll just have to pull an extra ring back ourselves. Oh!
5 minutes left to get your work
Tried
done.
grabbing the.
Okay, Cutter?
To avoid invalidating your warranty.
I tried grabbing the wall and it moved out from under me. I said it's dangerous. A dangerous thing to do.
Welcome to Vendor
Where is it?
1000.
Suit patch kit.
Thank you for your purchase.
I guess we'll actually have to buy oxygen, won't we?
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Oh yeah, so that didn't go as smoothly as we would like. But the thing's out of the way now. Alright, along. Yeah, you know, you do the wall grab, and it kind of pulls you in to it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You know, and as it pulled me in, the air sucked and pulled me the other way before it actually made contact with the wall. It just slammed me around like a pinball. Hey, cosplay. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Always good to see you. See you come in. I was busy being murdered by the ship. Is there one more? No. Another one. Okay, we need to. We're waiting for things to move. Oh, let's forget that we didn't depressurize that room. Oh, this.
Salvage
Guys start grabbing.
rewards will be paid.
Okay, wall did not explode. I was afraid the wall was going to blow forward. And if it did, it would have potentially broken the pipe, which would have started the meltdown. This is definitely not going as smoothly as it does when we have practice. Enough.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh! Game stuttered just as I grabbed it, and that was
Transferring credits.
not good.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Because that was the point. Oh, look, yeah, we got a leak in there and everything. Yeah, this whole thing could have really gone poorly for us. Is this Subnautica but in space? No, that would be a game called Breath's Edge. Nautica in space. Don't think that game turned out nearly as well as it was expected to.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We're gonna waste off a tether because we just need to get this stuff out of the way. Why are you not moving? It's a wall edge. You out.
Cutter, there's 1 minute left till the end of the shift.
Why are you not moving? No, I don't want that. Oh, this is gonna be our worst first round ever on a. Why are you not
Deposit
moving?
accepted. Credits awarded.
Stubborn ship. There's nothing we can do about this. Can't. I mean, not in the 30 seconds that we have. something thinks it's still attached, but no, it's not. Get out of the way. Yep, there it is. No, the coolant casing was not. The coolant casing isn't mounted to the floor on this ship. There are ships where it is mounted to the floor. Typically, it's out in the open. Only 12.8 million. Oh, that was a terrible. I mean, we didn't lose anything, so in the big picture, it was not terrible. But for a first round run on a javelin, it was pretty bad. Look, Cosplay, how have you not seen Hardspace? Like, how much Hardspaces I've done? Now, this is a kind of a puzzler game where we're dismantling spaceships for money.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
And it is incredibly fun. The percentage of our demo charge, 5. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if it acts up a little bit, you know what? That's all right. Have a good evening, Gavin. Glad you were able to join us for a bit. I tried starting the stream a little bit earlier because I know we have a lot of European or across the pond viewers. That's a lot later for them when I stream a lot of times. So I thought I'd start this an hour early to see if that worked out a little bit better for you guys and gals. Time for the lady to complain.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
So predictable.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It's 16 minutes into the morning at your location. Yeah. I thought, yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit earlier to try to accommodate our brethren across the sea.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
It is okay. And I greatly appreciate that you guys stay up so late to hang out, because I get that it's very late for you guys.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Airlock depressurizing.
Valuable object processed. Credits
And our Hardspace streams tend to be not as long as our open-ended, gaming sessions, like when we're working on a session for
applying credit.
Satisfactory. The projects just run on and on and on. Whereas we kind of have an end goal for our sessions on this. We do want to be ship type.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
It's a good pacing. Where is the... Does not have a... Have we ever seen a sidecar that doesn't have an atmospheric regulator? I mean, they're broke half the time, but I don't think we've ever seen one that just doesn't have it. Well then. Oh, there it is. It broke off on its own. Oh, and it was working too. Wonder why it broke off. Alright, let's do this the old-fashioned way. We've already broken our mask once. What else can go wrong? We're gonna pre-hang on this thing. Oh, game stuttering. Oh, I guess the atmospheric regulator bounced around. We should have closed the airlock and secured it. So we lost the atmospheric regulator. Who knows where it went? I think I saw a frame or two of it just blowing past us.
Raw material deposit.
Exciting. I'll put them all here so we can pull all out.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
That'll make it a lot easier to empty this out.
Deposit accepted.
Secret panel?
For
Nope.
processing. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Gotta keep a pretty good pace at this because we got a lot less done on the first shift than we normally do. Don't want to do some 4 shifts, and this has the complicated interior, not the cargo interior. Those take longer to dismantle. Gotta. That normally cuts all the way through. I can't tell. Actually need to. What? What's depressurizing? Hear it? This out.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
It annoys me that those button lights are the same value as the big lights, but they're such a pain to grapple. Why we don't bother with them.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I think we've only gotten the whole thing cut off in one shot one time ever. The other side cuts in one hit, and this side never cooperates. Okay. We're definitely depressurized. Because, oh, maybe did it reach? No, not definitely pressurized. Close the door on us.
Airlock depressurizing.
In our air, so that was not fair, right? Because we had put the
Salvage deposit.
atmospheric regulator in this chamber, and it got sucked out, and then the door shut.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Not fair.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Just blindly shooting through the smoke. I knew that the other bar was down there somewhere. This one. pump your way out of there.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Got it forward because I saw the brief outline of that door console and then hop up there and grab it real quick.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured.
Could already be
Credits
gone.
deposited.
Yeah, we got it first.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Things, or no, front on the casing. Watching for the report that the filter made it to the barge, and I'm not seeing it. Probably just hanging out down there. Of course you did.
Cutter? Got about 5 minutes left till you're done for the day.
Out of that, I just start cutting things randomly until it comes free. What do we have to take off? Front off. Let's accidentally blow this up right now. Then whatever is left over, we'll have to cut away from the Phoenician housing. Oh, that's still good. The laser on the side that Boom Boom is on. You don't have enough charges on us. Now we'll have to go back to the Master Jack. Yes, but we need to clear this away. One shy. Those side thrusters just really don't get the job done.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Shift's almost done, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours a day. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next
Sorry about
pay
that.
cycle.
I think I missed the mute button. Cleared my throat. Okay, I'm curious whether or not I was muted for a moment there. I tried to hit the mute button to clear my throat, and I think I toggled it the wrong direction. It blasted everybody on the stream. I don't remember what the good description was of the upgrades for the laser tools. I remember there was some good flavor text in there in a while.
Raw material processed.
How are we
Credits
getting
deposited.
you free? Shouldn't be anything on the interior attached to it. Well, literally shaved the whole back of that back plate off. Looks like I was gonna get a lot of use here. Get a line. Line open. I'm sure it's the back, but I mean, I've already cut the back clear. There it is. There you go. You know, she complains about the us cutting that tiny little pipe from the ECU to the wall, but she says nothing about us taking a hatchet job to this entire area.
Credits awarded.
Angry lady's priorities.
Tether supplies dropping.
Deposit accepted.
I forgot to look back down and send it. I said I was watching it for the message, and it never
Warning.
credited.
Fuel levels are low.
Already free. Yeah, it is. It's great how this gigantic fuel tank that we know is full of fuel because we put a bunch of fuel in it is lighter than the ones in the back of the mackerels.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Pressurize. Everything's a little out of order than we normally do. Where was our angle? All right.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Door, what? Oh. Oh, okay, the door that... I was like, I didn't happen when I split sawed. I'm like, did I just break the airlock? Think a little bit. Don't do that to me. Roll over on this because it's this angle. You know, it's a wonder that they didn't, you know, they give us a fuel stat and our O2 stat, but they didn't give us a power stat. Like, we don't have to charge our weapon or our tools. Not weapons. It just magically work without a you know, power source. Another thing that Lynx Corp could charge us for is recharging the battery pack on our spacesuit. Let yourself free. You can do it. I have faith in you. Help you out a little bit. Come along, little doggy. I'll take the whole ship with you. Maybe get the fuel bits to the barge. Fuel bits don't go to the barge. I guess the tanker does.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oop. Oh wow, that was a really bad cut. I even turned at the last moment too. Oh, that was an ambush waiting to happen. Either side of that wall is still pressurized. We're gonna have to come back to this. We gotta do some depressurization. That felt like a better cut.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Right, we leave the rest of that alone. Let's get inside, start figuring out how we're gonna...
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
No, we've cut everything around this. How is this still... There's no way this works. Does not. Okay. That's fine. We have the other way in. Just... It looked remarkably intact. You know, those things like to depressurize on the drop of a hat. Put that over there. Don't let me forget that. It's over by the cockpit.
Airlock pressurizing.
Posters? What we're looking for. And there's no airlock consoles in here, or string regulators. One in here, which is excellent because this is a gigantic chamber. Good. Hold that so we can get back inside.
Airlock depressurizing.
Broken regulator. Okay. I want to get the sidecar off because we're running out of fuel and tethers. So I want to use my tethers up. I don't need 4 tethers on a sidecar. Let's try this again.
Airlock
We had last time.
depressurizing.
It's got so well for us. Nope, don't want to be that close to it. Come on. Okay. Grab. Go a bit before it comes back and smacks us in the face like it did last time. Ah, the good old days when we didn't have working regulators. Oh, yeah. Better. Skills we
Salvage
learned
secured. Applying credit.
the way back time. Oh yeah, we do use a bunch of tethers on these because we a little bits out. But perfect.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Get there in a moment.
Processing object. Applying credit. to
Chamber. Wow, these are cheapos in this ship. Normally there's
account.
a
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit,
Credit.
transferred.
drive. Ooh. That was. Those would have hit each other. I'd have caught that.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
5 minutes left in the shift, Cutter, okay? Okay.
We both said okay at the same time. Hey, one more tether left.
Airlock pressurizing.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Maybe the last crew left ship took all their stuff with it. But it's like characteristically they don't. I mean, so much junk. And that's typically a forgotten
Air
thing.
pressure level decreasing.
You know, because they're in the... Oh. One's broken. Don't tell me that's the only fuel canister. The back door open. Open it before I go out to the front. It won't open. Great. I have to cut that door out.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
All of this is because I want to use my last tether up. So this also doesn't tend to work out real well when we depressurize through this cut point. Nice. All right. Use for our last tether.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you
Tethers,
Tethers restored.
fuel.
for your purchase. Have a nice day.
No waste.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, it closed the door on us, didn't it?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
go anywhere. I think that's no. I won't be everything depressurized. Oh yes, it should be, because the interior has a grating,
Credits
like a metal
deposited.
frame. So the exterior of the
depressurizing.
interior should also be depressurized. It's got more lips. That's what I'm talking about. We're free to open these. Oh, apparently that one isn't. Me on my toes. Almost certainly going into a fifth. This ship has not gone. It's not gone cleanly.
Not much time left, Cutter.
We're gonna
1
have
minute to go.
all these. We're certainly gonna have a fifth shift for this. Yep. All that time we spent trying to get the radiation housing off and all that. Know that one's a def. Oh, that's the one I thought for sure would be stuck.
Valuable object processed.
I'm
Credits
stuck.
deposited.
Go. Got it. All crews are most likely to. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the crews are different. It's traditionally, the game always spawns a credit drive in one of those little compartments. The aluminum bit to the furnace didn't go in. I can check. As long as it didn't go off the map. Or the barge, because the barge will clean things up. Don't belong on it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success.
All right, we gotta
If you love what you do, you will be successful.
get in the zone for this shift, because this is our fourth shift. We normally only take 4. Make up for some lost time. First, you said there was something I didn't make. Yep, right. Wow, that's just ridiculous. We know how hungry the furnace has always been, and that's literally just floating inside it, and it just doesn't care.
Salvage deposit accepted.
You know, honestly, I think the furnace is like a little child, right? It doesn't want its toys. It wants other people's toys. That's the way it is. Nope, now we're stuck on the charge. We aimed at the wrong thing. There we go.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
That's probably free now, I did. Across the top. Did this. That went a little crazy. We did not push it that hard.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Yes, it bugged me sending that with that little chunk of aluminum on it, but it probably would have vaporized if we tried to cut it free anyway.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm trying to let the little things go in line. We didn't forget anything on here. I don't think there
Salvage
is any potential for
secured. Account credit
consoles.
applied.
No, could be side that was facing the double airlock. Bye-bye. A little less dramatic of a push than I anticipated. You want to at this juncture. Line cut it. Yeah, just look if there's anything in the way.
Material deposited.
If there aren't any canisters down here to hit. Over. Pull off so we can actually see that everything's here. I think it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Go, go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Drink.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Other, so I can do that.
Salvage registered. Transferring
Waited.
credits.
I don't think we. I'm gonna cancel this tether because I want to use another tether. I don't normally do with these, and I don't know why, because we play this strategy on the Atlases. Get them down towards the barge. I remember us doing that before on these ships. May have, but I feel like something we haven't done. Again, it's strange because we do that on other ships.
Salvage deposit registered.
You guys really are going to be connected
Account
to the wall
credited.
too. Back to that.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I didn't want to be floating in between the two, and that snapped free.
Credits
Came
deposited.
together. Where I moved out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, tell me I didn't connect to the pipe. Oh, it doesn't look it. Okay, good. Awkward is gonna escort them out.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
That is that. That went nice and quick, like that. You are not moving.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Remember this being connected to that back wall. Normally we pull this out. Don't have to cut that back wall. Oh, I think I saw it. There it is. Nope. Not that way bad.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, just straightforward. There we go. Let it move just a little bit. No. Go together. That back chunk does not want to go into the furnace. I keep canceling the tether prematurely on it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay, so we have this still attached to a power source. I think we have switches left to throw. Find that power cube and connect it. It's probably under the front or on the back of the front. I guess it'd be front of the front.
Raw material accepted.
There it is, or at least one of them. Did the filter not make it to the barge? All right. Just like the previous
Hey,
one.
Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right?
Applying credit.
No, let's take it. Okay. I don't need you to take all day getting in there. I saw an aluminum panel. Not out yet, though. We're waiting for that beast there to get out of our way. Of course, it's going to have that weird back wall attachment, just like the other one did, so it's going to probably give us trouble. And no. Edge. That was dangerous because some of these are not nanocarbon panels. Checked beforehand. Here. Woo! The game stuttered just a moment before when I pulled the trigger. I thought we were going to be in for a shock. always turn the light off because it makes it easier to see the lights blinking. And you kind of, our headlamp kind of rounds it out. Strategy here. I think we can. Well, that light's still on. We missed a power cube somewhere. Are you really not in there yet? You're not that heavy. I don't know where else there could be a power cube.
Processing valuable object.
The junction box should not be powered anymore. Definitely got all of them off of this. Our trip not completely wasted. Count with us.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Powered generator doesn't power those. Additionally, it hasn't. Alright, I'm confused. Anyway, we need to split this. Pull that forward. Right here. Okay, alright.
One minute left to finish things up, Cutter.
Are you gone? Alright, finally. Finally out of the way. Let's grab these from the sides because the radiation housing. Mount. Something I haven't cut. Ship has just been all kinds of trouble for us, hasn't it? Now there's probably, actually I think I know what's holding it. Those little supports on the bottom, they tend to be connected even though you get the bar. They connect the edges, just split it in half. It looked to me, or at the last second it looked to me there was one still there. You're asking about England. I assume you're not asking me if I'm from England?
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
We're asking karate. I think most of our viewers are actually from England. Possibly Bob was here earlier. She's from... west somewhere. Know her from our Minecraft series on the Scar World server. Right, from Denmark.
Airlock depressurizing.
I would love to live in one of those kind of Nordic countries, the northern
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Denmark or
Applying
Switzerland or Sweden, or I think those are all really awesome places to live. Right, we were trying to figure out why this was not Bing. Where's the cut? There's the cut. There's the thing. There we go. Starting to move now. I've mentioned many times where I am. I'm in Florida, US. That is no secret. Though I am not from Florida, so I don't have any kind of
Salvage deposit
southern
registered.
related accent.
Account credited.
That tends to be true about most Floridians. I think most of the state are transplants. Alright, well that's slowly moving its way along. We need to figure out a way of getting that back wall. It's here, right? Yes, yes, yes. Are you gonna be nice to us? Oh, you're gonna the one thing's finally cooperated on this. Yep. Don't need. Why is that still powered?
Salvage deposit accepted.
We will pull
Credit
the
transferred.
generator, but it shouldn't be the generator that's powering it. Additionally, the generator isn't related to the power system.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We'll cancel the tethers once the housing gets up.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, that was it. Powered everything down. Moving targets here, trying to get all this stuff tethered together.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage
On
secured.
everybody's
Applying credit.
tethers. We need to rotate this one because we pretty large opening here from having to remove that
Salvage deposit
housing.
registered. Account credited. Valuable object processed.
Really, that's attached to the wall? That's also unusual. We're gonna have to cut that free. This ship has been all kinds of crazy.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Forward. What were you attached to? Oh, his buddy raptor on the outside.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Like I had something else tethered that I didn't resolve
Salvage
and is
deposit
now
confirmed. Applying
floating away
credit.
somewhere. My spidey sense is going off. Like the top storage bins. I didn't feel like I sent them into the barge.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
I did when I was on my way out. I'm right there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
This is gonna be processor. Not go in with everybody else.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit
The
secured.
pipes
Credits
traditionally
awarded.
break if you cut them. I don't hear anything flowing through it. I'm not inclined to try to cut circles around this wall to get this pipe off of it. So it's just going to have to be... I think we're just going to lose part of the pipe.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Yep. In fact, it broke the entire pipe. So, this is going to stay on the wall. Hey, Levy. Section has
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
word for us. Not you.
Salvage
It'll die
secured.
right here.
Applying credit. Salvage registered.
See that little grate still hanging out there? We'll see if
Transferring
this, Yeah, see, I knew it! I knew, and they're still attached! My spotty sense was right. Did not send the bins down, they just camouflage their way into the other part.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Sweden's having problems right now with immigration. I mean, isn't everybody? Nobody wants to live where they're at. Nobody wants to live where they actually live. That's not meant to gloss over that there are plenty of places that have things
Salvage
really bad and
secured.
can't blame
Account
people for
credit
not wanting to
applied.
live there. But it does seem like
Valuable
always
object
immigration,
accepted for
mass
processing.
immigration, point A to point B. Grass is always greener somewhere else.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I think that if we could have a fewer
Salvage
wars in the
deposited.
world, then people wouldn't have to
Applying
move
credit
around
to
so
account.
often. Military coups and all the stuff that's going on, it makes it so
Credits deposited.
terrible for the average
Deposit
citizen of
accepted
any
for
country that
processing.
what's causing all the mass migrations.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Grass is greener. You familiar with that expression? Grass is greener on
5
your
minutes
side?
left, Cutter. You know what you're doing? Okay.
The origin being that, you know, like homeowners never satisfied with their own yard because they feel like the grass on the next door is always greener. That isn't necessarily the perception that somewhere else or something else is always better than where you already are.
Salvage deposit
It's down there.
registered. Account credited.
Okay, this is probably not attached to the back. Here are. We can kick this in. Kick this in gear. We're on our 5th shift. Please go in there. I don't have time to monkey with you. Oh, this is not going to be detached. We got a lot of cutting to do, don't we? There's no way we finish this. Ship has been a problem child the whole way. There'll be a light that's going in our way. Right there. Yep. Oh yeah, just don't bother getting out of the way. For all that trouble to free you up. Anything holding, yep. That wall, okay, that wall's good. That wall's good. All good.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Cutting spree here.
Materials accepted.
Where you going?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Get the door handle that we did.
Processing
Angle that one.
valuable deposit.
Go right.
Credits transferred.
Out of the way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Quick like a bunny. Is that done? That's straight to the furnace. Was. Right? Carry on.
All right,
this floating
Cutter.
next to my head,
Time
or
to
the
wrap it up, okay? 1 minute left.
Transferring credits.
We got another one floating around somewhere. That's not it. And did give me some insight on that. Broke. That was pretty. That was a good cut. Push your buddy in there. Okay. Going into a 6th shift on a javelin. Ridiculous. The different perspective on the grass is the greener for colorblind. I've been surprised at how seemingly common colorblindness is. I've known many people who are colorblind.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Sweden doesn't have a democratic government. Really?
Raw material deposited.
I thought it was a very socialist country. Very social.
Salvage
Social
accepted.
is,
Credit applied.
you know, like a republic.
Salvage deposit
Not a
confirmed.
Socialism.
Applying
So,
credit.
nothing wrong with socialist views.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Salvage secured.
That whole
Credits deposited.
conversation went weird. No. Here, nothing long in here. No.
Object
We
processed.
were really
Transferring
close to
credit.
getting done in that shift. We gotta empty the electronics out of this little cube here, but that was it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Doesn't sound very democratic. Yeah, I mean, if I lived in that region, it'd probably be something like. Well, this always seemed nice. You're not in there. I feel like you broke your tether. No, just hiding it. Okay.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Okay. I'm not a high maintenance person. I don't need all kinds of. Just give me what it takes to live, and that people will be.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Goodbye, me.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Oh no, we lost a lie. You know, maybe that's why we.
Salvage
I mean,
registered.
aside from my,
Transferring credit.
you know, not liking dealing with all those tiny little button lights, it doesn't tell us that a light got, you know, burnt up. It's the little
Salvage
lights.
deposit accepted.
The bar
Credits
light,
transferred.
get that message. Odd distinction. I mean, I'm glad that we don't get that message on the little ones because there's so many of them. Oh, on tethers.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
No by hand. The old-fashioned way. Before we came up with the strategy of using tethers to
Salvage secured.
break things off of
Account
stuff.
credit applied.
Not shoot it and hit the edge there. Yeah, hence the problem they're not talking about. Considering all the problems in the world right now, it's probably pretty easy to hide
Salvage deposited. Applying
other
credit to
problems that are
account.
not so visible. Especially internal ones. You're not going to be able to get away with not getting more tethers because, well, I mean, I could technically do that. Ooh, that spells disaster if it gets going the wrong way. headed off. All right. Missed anything? I knew it was around there somewhere.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted.
Good. There's a tiny little bit of gray in the bar. Actually, on this large of a ship, it'd be a fairly sizable object. They were missing. 44,000. Not going to be an object. I mean, we did a little bit more cutting than normal. We're broken. Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything yet. Nothing, just, you know, barely missed the barge. Looks like it. Okay. Alright, so some tethers. I guess get some fuel too. Down on everything. You know, our next ship would be mackerel if we, the way we normally do things, right? Big, small, or...
Thank you for
We
your
might be able to get a
precious
mackerel that
storage.
gives us free fuel. Wrong button.
Have a nice day.
Tab. Not playing Satisfactory. And any of his holes having some problems going forward, because as most countries are primary export nations. Yeah. You know, I mean, in the pandemic and global warming, climate change, you know, like, got to be some solutions for easier export options. You know, they're less demanding on everything. You know, like I've seen all kinds of crazy designs for cargo ships that
Cutter
are
9346-52.
less dependent on
Your
fuel.
designated sleep period is now over.
You know,
Have a great day.
proposals to going back to basically sailing ships. You know, alternate ways of getting propulsion, which actually makes pretty good sense. But yeah, if the world is remaining global, then there's going to need to be better ways of doing all the exporting and moving goods around the planet in a less destructive manner. Mackerel station hopper? That sounds not like something that would give us fuel, but might give us posters. Probably have to buy fuel, but I think we're going to go with the mackerel station hopper for a better chance at posters. Yeah, I figure if, you know, on the subject of climate change, I figure if I hang on to this house long enough and it doesn't get blown away by a hurricane, at some point I'll have beachfront property. My house will be worth a lot of money.
Salvage secured.
Oh, this ship is very
Applying
yellow.
credit.
This is what strikes me. Yeah, it's really yellow. I mean, it's a Lynx Corp ship, but there's basically no markings on it. It's just all yellow. All right, do we
Salvage
see any
deposit
fuel?
registered. Account
Answer.
credit.
Probably. Oh, yes, we do. Extra fuel. Oh, nice. Okay. Get lucky. open the door and then door. Echo.
Airlock depressurizing.
Fuel was hit by 1,200 sales tax. That's extreme.
Salvage
I mean, there are some countries that have subsidized
Pressurizing.
things like fuel, where I could see them taking away the subsidies and then having to put an actual tax on it would make it seem like it was a a massive swing. I don't know if that's the case there, but all right, let's fill fuel first.
Fuel levels restored.
Okay, just in case this is a audio. Nope. Okay. Right. No door, which means we can depressurize the whole thing in one button. Wait a minute. Heard a door close.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Deceived me. I didn't see the door handle. I thought there was no door. We're back on.
Air pressure level
We gotta get
increasing.
the broken airlock or Hardspace Regular out of this room. I swear I looked at that and didn't see the door handle. Because there is one of the macros doesn't have a door. in
Air
the
pressure
cockpit.
level decreasing.
Look, I don't remember these. Like this screen I remember. I don't remember those other two screens. I remember that one. I think I remember that one. That's awesome. I wonder if they snuck a couple of minutes at some point. No, it's all good, Karate. I mean, knowing what's going on in the world is a good thing. Education is never bad. Problems never get solved by not talking about them. I spend a lot of time on news
Valuable
sites just
object
trying to keep up on
Credits deposited.
things that are going on. Traditionally, I've always listened to the BBC broadcast or the podcast. So I have not been listening to podcasts lately, so unfortunately I've gotten behind on that. Of course, US-based news almost solely is covered by all the political stuff that goes on here. Mr. Trump being indicted. Every week there seems to be a new indictment on him. So that's all the news cycle is. Unfortunately, a lot of the things that are going on in the world, at least locally, are not getting the kind of coverage that they
Salvage
probably
secured.
should.
Account credit applied.
As the political cycle just gets clicks, or views, whatever it is that the news source is looking for. Local scandal is always
Salvage accepted.
more
Credit
interesting for
applied.
their viewership.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's a perfect example. Is there's a news
Salvage
source that
deposit accepted. Credit.
every night they have their nightly news, and it always pops up in my channel feed. And
Salvage deposit.
every night
Applying
they
credit
start
to
with
account.
dramatic music, breaking news. You're like, "Ah!" It's like every single night. It's a standard part of the format now. It's never, it's supposed to be dramatic. Oh my, well, this is happening. This is just broke.
Salvage
And like,
secured.
no, you're using the
Applying
same sound bite They start with the not breaking news. No, that's whatever it is you're talking about is not breaking. We've known about it all day.
Registered. Transferring credits.
And unfortunately, the sensationalism dominates news cycles so much that worthy news
Salvage deposit registered.
gets drowned out.
Account credited.
And, important events, especially globally, that need to be or have value in educating people about, because we are part of a global community, just they get lost. And that's unfortunate because people suffer from not learning. If it's even if just you just see it in the corner of your eye, you become aware of things that are going on around the world, what's happening to the global community and the fellow person. Even if you're not paying close attention to it, as long as it's out there, exposed to it, then you're just more aware. Those things get so buried that your attention is drawn specifically to the same thing over and over again, that becomes its own self-feeding cycle.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I don't think it serves anyone any good for media outlets to always be looking for the next hype. Does this better work? Something shot past us. Oh, that is a big puff of air. Like the whole ship's moving. Oh no, it's gonna be the doors that don't cooperate. Doors already are not worth hardly anything. Now you want me to cut them even more.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Alright, we need to get into the walls
Salvage
and
secured.
we release
Credits
the
deposited.
thruster. Before I forget and I pull too many power cubes and then I can't detach it. Because that's a thing that we have done in the past.
Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right?
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Honda has developed a new EV. I would like to own an EV
Applying credit.
for sure. Some of my long-term plans got derailed when COVID came out, unfortunately.
Transferring credits.
But still hopeful to get there. I want to live that cycle of having everything as much as I can electric and having solar panels in my house. I think that would be fantastic. All right, I don't want to pull these yet because we need to make sure we can flush the fuel carrier. All right, so our panels are exposed already somehow to space. We get inside the walls. Panel. Let me through. Careful on the cut there because there's fuel stuff down the way. Come on, you can do it. Way the cutter so that our finger doesn't twitch. We blow everything up. Pardon me. Sir. I was talking to a neighbor yesterday, I think it was. We were talking about cars, and I mentioned that I wanted my next car to be an EV.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Very apprehensive about going to it because we live in a place that can easily be basically wiped away by a hurricane. His whole argument was, you know, if we're trying to flee the state, you know, you can only get so far on an EV.
Processing valuable deposit.
And you don't have time to, even if you can find a place to charge, you know, that takes too long because they're trying to get out of the state. It's like, we don't, first of all, you don't flee a hurricane in real time.
Start finishing things up.
You'll leave a couple of days ahead.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, he's not wrong about, you know, the accessibility of charging stations is obviously an issue the industry has to address, and they're trying to. But my biggest argument was that, you know, if you're trying to flee from a hurricane,
Airlock depressurizing,
which we have done, it's not like it's not like the Indy 500 and everybody's racing down the interstate at 90 miles an hour, getting out of the state as fast as they can. It's everybody sitting in gridlock on the interstate, not moving at all. Which is the reality of trying to get out of, you know, trying to squeeze an entire population onto one major highway that leads out of the state. It just doesn't work, and which is why you have to evacuate so early. But that was my argument about an EV over a traditional gas engine. If you're worried about an evacuation situation, an EV is going to arguably carry you farther than a gas-powered vehicle, because an EV doesn't waste its battery sitting on an interstate not moving, whereas a car sitting there idling is burning gas. An EV doesn't care if you're moving or not. It's You know, I mean, obviously
Hello,
if you're running
Shipbreaker.
AC and whatnot, but
Overnight genetic backup complete.
it's going to be much more
Pattern
efficient at
deviation nominal.
stop and go traffic
Have a good day.
than a gas engine ever was. But since I don't own an EV, I don't have, you know, stations mapped out of where you can stop to get, recharged. Yeah, correct. And it's an excellent point that if the electrical grid gets taken down by a disaster, it's hard to charge an EV. Yes, that's entirely true. I don't know how well gas pumps work with no power. I'm pretty sure that they use power as well. But yeah, I mean, if you have external gas, at least it can be manually poured into an engine, whereas not like you can plug your cell phone into a dashboard of your EV and charge the EV. Let's see here. We don't want to cut that. We cut that one. EVs, obviously the EVs have a long way to go. I think they've done a great job largely on the development of the technologies for the actual vehicles. But the daunting task of
Processing valuable objects.
of
Credits awarded.
developing the infrastructure, you know, in a world that's been driven by gas-based everything for over 100 years, restructuring that entire infrastructure for a new paradigm is a ridiculously daunting task. I don't envy the people who are responsible for it, because not easy. Definitely not easy. We'll get there eventually, right? We have to. Oh. Team stuttered just a little bit there. You know what? I think we're gonna put that forward, and then we'll cut it. Intimate. I saw a demo the other day of a new
Raw
car that
material
is
deposited. Transferring credits.
entirely powered off of solar panels. It's a three-wheeler.
Object accepted for
It's a three-wheel vehicle
Credit
because fewer wheels means less friction with the ground. Means they can get more mileage out of it. It's a little futuristic looking, but it's a pretty neat looking vehicle, and it's serious. It's not just a proof of concept. They're actually going to start producing it like in a year or something like that.
Salvage accepted.
That's
Credit
definitely something I
applied.
can get behind. I don't know what it would be like driving a three-wheeled vehicle that only has one rear wheel. I'm used to driving rear-wheel drive
Fuel levels are
muscle
low.
cars. But this kind of seems strange to me. The idea of having just one wheel in the back. I mean, as long as it handles safe,
Valuable object
no reason why it
accepted
wouldn't
for
be, right? I mean, it's a lot more safe than having just one wheel in the front, because those can tilt forward when braking. That's a problem
Salvage deposit registered.
recreational vehicles used to have a lot. You know, off-roading four-wheelers are a common thing now because there used to be off-roading three-wheelers, and a lot of people got hurt with them.
Secured.
Tilting
Credits deposited.
from braking.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I think the industry has learned not to put the one wheel in the front. Largely from that. Right, stop moving. Stop moving. Chasing down already. Going fuel again. I don't think there's another fuel. I think all the other fuel canisters in this ship are broken.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Oh, come on. Not, oh, ship that. No. No, no. Cockpit didn't mean to turn just because I took the light off of it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
That's getting a little messy. Everybody's going in. Right. Stop moving. All right. If we tethered that straight to the barge, it would just drag the whole thing to the barge. It takes so long for it to come off.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Did we get the door handle off of it? I think we did. No, we did not. Brakes? What's going on there for? Oh. The thing, the cockpit was moving with us, and so I was hitting the brakes, and it looked like we weren't stopping because of the relative motion of this. I'm like, I'm not out of fuel. Why is it not braking? I was really confused from over there. Anything else we probably should get in here and actually switch on this. I want to finish this on F2 shifts for a mackerel. Looks like we're a little bit behind the ball. We have two radiation housings to free up.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Hey, oh, stop pushing me around. Bullied by a fuel tank. Yes, okay.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
To be freed up, it is very good. Yep. Our face. Trying to get zone here a little bit.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Try to finish this in this shift. It's gonna be tough.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I think the fuel canister hit the wall and dragged it down on our heads.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Bye bye.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Power cell. I know there's at least one on the exterior of this wall.
Salvage secured. Credit
You know, real
deposited.
quick, I can get that. Gotta get all these junctions powered down so we can start pulling them.
Salvage deposit registered.
5 minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter?
Hit, don't hit, don't hit.
Salvage secured.
I help.
Account credit applied.
Cut the back panel off too. The chat's active. I don't have time to read it. I promise I'll get back to you guys as soon as we're done with this shift. Our fuel. I think our fuel's gonna hold out for the rest of the shift. Let me close.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I
Salvage
think
goal reached.
that's
Rewards assigned.
all the barge items. Buddy, I need you to be out of my way. Ah.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Yeah. Critical fuel, got it. Thanks, leave me alone. Busy. Seriously? Oh, we're getting pushed. Make this easier to aim. Okay.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Out of the way. All of that. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, good.
All rewards
Mounting plate is furnace. Time to cut it out. Oh, sneaky. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Smell that
transferred.
stale air.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You're mini me. Random floating. What is just a big square floating in space.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
We got it all. Seeing a disturbing amount of gray. Is that gonna be enough? I feel like there's a small something somewhere. Yep. I'm not seeing anything that got away.
You watching the clock, Cutter? You've got
I'm
1
watching the
minute
clock. I'm also
left.
watching my fuel gauge. Oh, look how close the fuel's running out.
1000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Nice. Finish it up with a little bit of time to spare. 0.7% loss, 99.1. We lost our lights, doors. Yeah, nothing important. I'm surprised that we actually had that low a percentage. Of course, we had to cut a fair amount of aluminum to get both of those radiation housings out, and on these tiny ships, any lost cut is a higher percentage.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
That is, or actually, like we're a little ahead of schedule on time somehow, even though we took longer on that javelin. Probably because we did a Atlas Scout as opposed to one of the bigger Atlases. Need up some time. Or banked some time off of it. You can survive for another shift. Let's get ourselves a gecko. Our last ship for the night. Oh, a ghost station hopper. A ghost station hopper is not going to have any posters on it. Is that literally the only gecko on the high? We're not doing a trash gazer. Looks like we are cycling our ships. What is something else? Out and back in real quick like. So, later in the week, I'm gonna, I haven't been streaming much lately. Again, I've been largely focusing on my additional content creation.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be
Trying to find that
commencing
balance
shortly.
between being able to stream and spend that time to work on the content. I'm gonna try stream again for this coming week. You know, I streamed 2 or 3 times with Mechabellum. Seemed to be any interest in it. Not trash gazer. What, really? Now it's an AI trash gazer. You love our big cargo geckos, but they're not. Oh, it's a Ferro Rojo. Okay. It's not good for posters, but it's our favorite ship. It's our favorite brand. I think that we a little far down on the list. Or word unknown. Oh, there it is. Oh, right, because it's those must both be AI ships. There they are. One of my few disappointments in the development cycle of Hardspace was that they never flushed out the AI god subplot. Nice, Charmer. You got someone else to play Sea of Thieves. You haven't been on Sea of Thieves for a long time. You're guilty of that. Like you said, you've been playing Space Engineers. And the Sea of Thieves, they released recently their Monkey Island expansion.
Salvage secured.
I think
Applying credit.
probably a lot of fun. I really want to do those missions. Get back on the ocean and do them.
Salvage registered.
Preferably in
Transferring credits.
a galleon of my own that I don't yet own. That's gonna be stuck down. That was a little dangerous. These plates being so close. This is a lot of stuff on the top of this ship. I played the original Monkey Island. I don't remember if I did or not. There were so many
Deposit confirmed. Applying
of
credit.
that type of game back in those days. I've played through and beaten, I think, all of the space quests.
Airlock depressurizing.
And my favorite
Airlock depressurizing.
of that kind of game was called Zack McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders. That was a lot of fun. Fond memories of playing that game.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
Of course, there's
to
Data
account.
Tentacle and all that stuff. The old LucasArts games. I don't feel like I ever played
Salvage accepted.
through Monkey
Credit
Island. I think I
applied.
played it, but I don't think I played through it. Nonetheless, I'm very familiar with it because it's a very popular game and there's been lots of references to it throughout the years. I think it'd be really fun to play it in the context of Sea of Thieves.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You're going to reinstall an on your new SSD? Yeah. Well, I reinstalled, because when I tried to start back up playing Sea of Thieves recently,
Airlock pressurizing.
of course my copy was way out of date, and because Microsoft, the Microsoft installer is garbage, it had installed forcibly to my operating system drive, which is a relatively small SSD, and compared to hosting a 90 gig game, and there wasn't enough space on it to update it. So I had to uninstall it because the move function also didn't work. And I reinstalled it to my, I broke a rule. I reinstalled it to my M.2 drive, which is my video editing drive, that is strictly supposed to be just YouTube content. It's purely there for storing recordings and for editing and all that stuff and nothing else. But that was my drive was failing, my data drive was failing at the time. We were already in that cycle of my waiting to get a replacement for it. So that wasn't an option. Have on the outside and the inside. Where we're going to go with it, but it doesn't need to be in there. Working there, wow, all over the place. We'll follow the traditional, going from the cockpit back. You can't really open up and go outside and then come back in the ship. All the things that are going to pop off the wall. This is side. Oh, we need to... I went to the... By habit, I went to the back of the ship, but I didn't consciously check for asteroids. I remember grabbing a credit drive and then flying off. The whole point to checking the back of the ship is to look for the ambush asteroids. Look like. I think I saw one. Oh, it's in the dark. Oh, that's a big boy too. Look at him, 1560. Oh, that was a meltdown waiting to happen as soon as we depressurized. That would have bounced all around back here and destroyed everything. Come on. That was an ambush. Hiding in the corner in the dark. Max weight. Nice try. Learned our lesson. This would have never made it up front on its own. Way too big. How much trouble we're having moving it intentionally. Come on. He just would have pinballed all through here. That being said, we need to remember it's there because it can crush us. Where's the other one? I know there was another one. There it is. Oh. Right, good enough. Alright, where did he go? Alright, he's in that corner, that's fine. We'll remember that it's going to try to flow in and murder us when we open this door eventually.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Here, let it begin. Let's start pre-pulling all because we're going to shut the door anyway. Okay, we're moving. Before we free up the cockpit. And last time we did this, we kind of challenged ourselves to see how much we could stuff in this room. Kind of more or less try to do that again. Pretty fun. Roddy, you need to stop apologizing for chatting. That's what we want. Everyone here is friendly. How we build communities. Talk to each other. Terminal off of there. It's going to be probably a feature anyway. I'll remove that because that will be bad. We'll close the door. All this stuff will come flying in.
Hey, Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in the shift. Hope
Busy,
you're
Dee Dee.
having fun.
What? Door not working. What? What? Let's make sure it's not the tool problem. Houston, we have a problem. We can't open the door. Why not? This one's working. It's not like we don't have power. Oh boy. Okay, well, I guess we're cutting this door out. This is going to not go well. The wall can collapse in my face. Nowhere to escape. Oh no, I've taken the door handle off of this. I was gonna cut from here and swing and hit the door button. Alright. Gotta face the music. Get as low as we can here, I guess. Oh no, it's gonna be the bottom that's gonna collapse. Let's break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay. Those don't go to the barge. I'm not gonna put them on the... Why did this door fail? This side isn't working either. Nobody else is cooperating. Okay. Corner here, try not to get crushed by the gigantic asteroid. Ah!
Helmet damage detected.
Get crushed by it anyway.
Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices.
It was the light one. The light one got me. Be that way. All right. Grab a few more things to throw in there. At least the damage wasn't enough to break a hole in our visor because we come, flying out trying to get air. I think it's probably about all. I don't think I'm going to try to fit the beds, even though they are barge items. I'm not going to try to fit the beds into the cockpit. That's I'm asking a little. All right, that's closed off. I think it should be depressurized now, so we can. Oh, we got one airlock. Start cracking this case open.
Airlock depressurizing.
Like aluminum panels.
All right, Cutter. Time to wrap it up, okay? 1 minute left.
Now we have access back into the ship once we get teleported to the cab.
Deposit accepted.
I think we'll just work on these exterior objects. Actually, try to free up that guy right there because I don't want to cut it on accident. Heather you and let you deal with yourself. All right, well, we made basically no money that round. 300,000. Wow. But everything's depressurized. We're ready to do some serious cutting. And the cockpit's prepped. Charmer, you said you didn't have a PC until you were 18. I get my first PC when I was 16. My grandparents. Wonderful, loving, generous grandparents.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Got me my first.
All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Of course, before my first PC, I had a Nintendo and Commodore 64 and Atari 2600. I think I had Nintendo before I had PC. Not. Where did this go? I feel like. Oh, don't hit something on the way down. I feel like Nintendo came first.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
No, that can't be right,
Applying
because
credit.
No, it is right, because I remember.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I remember hooking my Nintendo up to my Commodore 64 monitor. That was the right order. I had a little color TV, and I mean Commodore. You know, most people are aware of the Commodore 64. You know that it really was a groundbreaking. One of the things that Commodore, the company, specialized in was
deposited.
graphic
credit to
capacities.
account.
You know, for even for that day, where you got a lot of professional studios use Commodore Amigas
Salvage
for
deposit
their video
secured.
processing. So the
Credits
company was very
awarded.
familiar with doing quality video. And so their monitor, the actual Commodore branded monitor, was
Salvage
really
registered.
high quality
Transferring credits.
compared to just like a normal, TV back then. So having a Commodore monitor was awesome. So it looked nicer for me to hook up my Nintendo to my Commodore monitor than it did to have it hooked up to that little color TV, even though they were basically the same size. I didn't want to cut them. Okay, that one can stay. This whole thing, it can go in one piece. This one I do want to cut because I don't want to attach them. That came out on its own. I didn't expect that, so let's. Yeah. Anyway. But I remember I used a splitter and had my Nintendo hooked up to both my Commodore monitor and my TV, so that I could have them on.
Valuable
If
object processed.
I could have them on dual screen. It was the same thing, right, on both screens. They were literally side by side, but it was just cool. And I had a VCR, so I ran it to the VCR. I could record my Nintendo games, VHS tape.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I mean, I didn't send them to anybody. YouTube wasn't a thing. The internet didn't even exist.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I didn't consider. I forgot all about that. Like I was a content creator already. Funny how things come full circle.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I wouldn't be surprised if I
Salvage
still have a
secured.
VHS tape in a box
Applying
somewhere that has recording from my Nintendo. Yeah, I'd never be able to find it, and I don't have a working VCR, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know. Why? It's been... I've moved so often and not unboxed everything that I have no idea what's in all my boxes. I don't like this ink. I can't believe I used that term just now. I think we can... No, because even after we move the whole thing, this ceiling is still going to be in the way. There we go, look at that. Pretty.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I didn't catch the karate, I had to go to bed. It's probably too late to say it, but have a great night. Thanks for coming. Alright, that's clear. Very good. Well, that should be attached. That for now.
Salvage
Let's get
secured.
the front end
Credits
pulled
deposited.
away. Start that process. Have it all cut? That will free up the... That'll free up the front end. We used to be so excited to see wires. Oh, I would have been so annoyed that had gone into the processor and we'd missed that. Oh, I would have been so annoyed.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That was lucky that that tether broke. I got so distracted by all this stuff that was on top of the ship that I forgot to get those. I saw them on the way in.
Secured. Applying credit.
Just blanked it. Now let's leave that because we're going to need to be able to cancel tether. And of course it's not going to move. Why would it? No, you're not attached to anything. You're not fooling anybody. Not fooling anybody. Look, we can see.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
All right, let's try to wiggle it free.
Tether levels are low.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards.
We've already detached everything on the interior of it. That can't be it. Right, well, while we're waiting for it to think about working, to deliberate. I think there was 2 of them, right? Matching corner. Still haven't moved. Get all the destroyed structure messages out of the way. Alright, so it doesn't want to move. We know that there's nothing holding it on. Let's get inside. Dangerous because, well, no, it's not dangerous yet. Gotta cut it free. This mess. Right. Normally leave that attached, but sometimes moving something near it will jar it free.
There's 5 minutes left, Cutter. All good? Good.
No, there's nothing attached. I was definitely thorough on that. Oh, DD, not all good. Front doesn't want to come free. Trouble is, yeah, there's like nothing on the corners. Nothing that traditionally holds it in place. Alright, we can get back out of here. Behind me. Oh! Stay here. See, that floor did come out. That's why when we cut that, we tried to stay high up. All right. Had to come free. Pull on from every angle. And sometimes we can jar it free by attaching some coolant tank, but we've already got all that out of here. Do this. Okay. Back it. Back it. I'm gonna fire it at it because it'll bounce back and crush my face. There we go. Need a little encouragement. And a whole lot of time.
Caution, no tethers.
Oh
Please
yes, of
refill
course.
supplies.
Definitely. Like I need more tethers to move that.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Material deposited. Account credit
That is
applied.
gone. Now we can start getting all the other stuff. There's a third asteroid. Small ones. There was the small one and the big mama. Third one I missed. Really satisfying to flying down here, cutting everything apart.
1 minute left, Cutter.
Additionally,
Start
we
finishing things up. All right?
Oh, look at that titanium panel. Trying to trick us. Wise to your tricks. We still have the on the topic thing, which should go to the pros. No, they're hard items now. The chocolate bars. Do need to remove. Don't feel like we got much done on this one. I mean, the whole thing's opened up now, but we made like no money on the first shift, and it's not like we're gonna make a whole lot this time either. $0.6 million. We still only have our first milestone. Futzing with that front end really ate up a lot of our time, but everything's ready now. This should be a very productive shift. I need to check on the thrusters too, because the movement has felt weird. Or the brakes have felt weird. The movement has felt fine. There's been multiple times where I've been on the brake and I've had to look down at the fuel because it felt like it wasn't actually braking.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Thrusters. 72%, so that's not weird. Nope, still below above 40. Oh, everything is spilling out. No. Get back in there. Get inside. Hands and feet inside the bus. It makes sense. They put their feet outside of a bus. I'm questioning that saying. Hands and arms outside the bus? Well, known for taking their feet up out of a bus window? Yeah, fine, we're not gonna put that in there. I mean, we're literally pointing it at the place it goes.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right. Put this. I'm gonna use any more tethers at the moment because we're gonna need to cancel the
Salvage
tether on this.
destroyed. Please revisit your training. object accepted for processing.
We're going to come out for us? Yes, it did. Thank you. Nice. Oh, good clustering too. Look at that. Hopefully, we didn't actually follow it to make sure everything came out. Hopefully everything did. We're gonna find out the hard way if it didn't. Pew! Pew!
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Good angle here. Pew! Oh yeah. Pew! Oh, that was dangerous.
Salvage registered. Transferring
Got away with
credit.
it. Nice.
Salvage goal met.
Maybe we can get all of these
Rewards
without
will
hitting
be
each other. Ah, oh, it missed that one. Pew! This was a good clustering.
Salvage deposit
One handle's going to get in the way, so get
Account
this angle.
credited.
There we go. Wow, that was incredibly satisfying. That makes all that worth,
Deposited.
all that worth it, all that
Applying
effort worth
credit
it.
to account.
Love it. Like a frisbee.
Deposit
Remember to catch
accepted
because
for
there's gonna be a
processing.
crate riding on that side panel, so we gotta not forget about it. Where are we going? Reverse thruster is what? A lot stronger than it should have been there.
Credits deposited.
Oh, don't bounce around. Ooh. Take that out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Tug of war. Doors that we had to cut out
Valuable
because
object
the
processed. Credits
door
awarded.
handle just stopped working on both sides for no apparent reason.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, it was nice having a radiation housing actually cooperate and come free in one shot.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Do the same? Oh, you are. So nice when things work the way they're
Processing
supposed to.
valuable object. Credits awarded.
Let's grab that just to be safe.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, this whole wall came apart because of that cut. Maybe there isn't a light on the back of one of these. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I think there was a console on it. Oh, did you see that? It was burning up when I pulled it out of the fire.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, yes.
Valuable
Play of the
object
day.
processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
It's all downhill from there. I will never outdo that. Oh, and I lost a hoist. How did we lose a hoist? We haven't sent in the rails in. How did we lose a hoist? There's one there and there. You know what? I'm not gonna let it bring me down. After that, saving that door console, I think the game was just mad at us. It wanted its pound of flesh.
Processing valuable deposit.
I have no idea where that hoist could have been.
Credits transferred.
We haven't sent any of the railings in. Hoists are connected to railings. There were 2 floating that we disconnected and left floating inside here. There's nothing that could have them with them. That didn't make any sense at all.
Secured. Credits awarded.
But I'm not going to let it spoil things.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
That play was so epic that this whole ship can go up in a meltdown and it won't ruin the run.
Airlock pressurizing.
We're going to do the launch. I don't think I can launch I can't launch the other one. I know that because I've taken the door handle off of both. No, there's still the door handle there. Okay. Thought I'd gotten the one on the interior. I'm a little nervous about having that delicate item back there. Don't think there's anything back there I could cut. Alright, time for takeoff. What? You didn't go with it. You're supposed to. Oh, it didn't. I need to cut these.
salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
I must have overshot. Oh, I
5
did.
minutes left, Cutter. You know what you're doing? Okay.
Not paying attention. That's the one time she said it and she was right. Please pay attention. Yep, I wasn't paying attention to that. I was focused on why the thing didn't rocket take off and didn't see that cut could find it. That's unfortunate. To cut out
Salvage registered.
some of this
Transferring
now.
credits.
That's self off. Okay. I see, it was a secondary. There's the primary rail guide. That one over there, I didn't see that. I think we might still have pocket bars to cut off of this. No, we already got them. Very good. Space chocolate.
Material accepted.
How did we get a negative on the rail guide when that rail guide was already destroyed and was scrapped? Okay, see, I think they're just mad at us for saving that console.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Cannot bring me down. Enemy me.
Salvage
saw something
deposited.
red.
Applying credit to account.
I think that's something we can't remove. Oh, come down on the hard. No, we can't do anything about that.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Here, okay. Go along there, little doggy. Did we crit what? Oh, there was like I literally turned it around and looked at it, or something like that, and didn't see it. Not bringing me down. Not bringing me down. I got that. We're gonna get ourselves a launch.
Airlock pressurizing.
Oh, and I cut the. I don't care. I don't care.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
We need to leave that one attached. Launch.
Cutter, there's 1 minute left till the end of the shift.
There we go. Take off. That never gets old. I'm actually gonna make it. Try and reposition it. I'll take it.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
On to next shift. That started. All right. Okay, so we had a few mishaps that shift, but we saved the most amazing door console save ever. In fact, the markdown when it happened, so I can make a highlight reel of it. Like, we're struggling to save that ship, isn't it?
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
It's always important to give 110%. I'm sure there's some logic in there somewhere.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All right, you're not going to sneak a hoist in there or something, right? I still dispute that one hoist that we lost. No idea where it got destroyed from. And we had a little bad cut there. That's all right. All right. Work on the back end and get the
Salvage
reactor
deposit
out
registered.
this
Account
shift.
credited.
Attached. Probably leave it attached because that line goes in there. All process. Package.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I'm gonna go ahead and separate these. that. And as part of the middle, break this spine right here. Love tap. There we go. Okay, there's one of the hoists.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Like a hoist
Salvage
floating around.
deposit
I
confirmed.
just have no idea how
Applying
one of them
credit.
got destroyed. Safely on the inside of the ship. Not attached to anything.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We're more or less done with these. First, you still needs to be dealt with. I'm not gonna drag that outside because we have a housing here. It's gonna have to come off anyway. Now.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
I'd like to just split solve these, but it's just not reliable that it'll actually. Sometimes it'll bring it off, sometimes it won't. Same amount of material lost either way, because it's going to take what's attached to it with it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
That. Probably. Yep. Catch it before other breaks. Nope. That doesn't technically break the one tether rule because I'm the one that didn't break it. Free it up. One tether rule is when the object wastes its own tether. Rule's fine.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Away from me. Alright, we need to start moving this back end. I think that's freed up. It is.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Coming around. Especially don't bump into the coolant pipe. Can't afford a leak right now. Could have a lot of trouble getting the reactor out before it melted down. Mass.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
All right, get moving. It is so much easier when we actually just break those things up. So
Valuable object accepted
crazy with
for
trying to move a whole
processing.
one chunker. Every now and then it's nice to just do it the easy way.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Or so he gets to the bottom before the other guy gets to.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Lonesome.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right. The reactor. Pipe out of the way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Corner with lose the least amount of pipe.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I'd like to see a mod for the game where they replace the Lay's voice with the adults from Peanuts cartoons.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wah 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 wah. At least the angry lady ones whenever she chastises you.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Really liberating this. Not hit the pipe behind it. Or a trumpet noise. Wah, wah. I don't think the angry lady needs any supporting ways to be annoying.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
5 minutes left in the shift, Cutter, okay? Okay.
That's my favorite one from her. Okay. Okay. It's the whole, she doesn't really, she's trying to be supportive. Like, that's all that she could come up with. Like a parent talking to a teenager and they don't really know what to say to the teenager and they're like, okay, buddy, okay. Give up. That they're going to understand and they're going to trust that the kid can do the right thing or what is not. I knew when I did this straight cut that probably would be a problem. Yeah, yep, that's exactly it. It never works. Like, it's, oh.
Raw material accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Bye-bye.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Are there more mods? I have never looked into the mods for this game. I mean, I know that they came up with a way of making custom ships. And I glanced at it, but didn't invest in it. I imagine there are.
Transferring credits.
I get the impression that the game isn't terribly mod friendly. I don't have an opinion on why.
Applied.
I'm not informed as to why. You know, if there are no good APIs. You know, the developer is not doing anything to support
Secured.
modding, or is it just, you know, the concept of how the game works difficult to mod? You know. And I'm just so happy with the base game that, like, I need to mod it. Like Satisfactory, you know, there's quality of life mods that I use that are things that I don't want to go without.
Salvage destroyed.
And it wasn't a matter of discovering, oh, this would be a nice mod. It was, these are things that we need to have modded. It's actively going out and looking for them. I've never felt that about this game.
Salvage deposited.
Not that there
Applying
isn't
credit to
potential
account.
for modding in this game, so there's nothing about the game I want changed. Like, I don't even know what I would look for in a mod other than, you know, more ships. So, like, core gameplay wise, there's nothing I want changed. I think it's because the game is so intricately wrapped around its systems that any alteration of those systems
Shift's almost
would
done,
impact
Cutter.
basically the entire game.
1 minute left.
You know, like if there was another tool in the game, what would it really do for us, right? You know, someone modded a different kind of tool in. Well, because the game is so built to use the stuff that's in it. You know, anything that would be modded wouldn't fit, I guess, in a use case without, you know, significant change to how the game itself works to justify the use of something new. Yeah, and then otherwise it's just mods to make the game easier, right? Like infinite fuel or something like that, which is stuff I wouldn't be interested in. There we go. So we made good on all of our previous work to prep the ship. We're at 1.6 destroyed. That is not good. Yeah, it's just a game that doesn't need mods. I mean, it might be neat to have like a mod that allows you to, you know, that like removes the barrier for flying away from the work area, just so you can fly around.
Hello,
So you
Shipbreaker
wouldn't use anything that would be
9346-52.
well,
Lynx would
functionally.
like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort.
I mean, it's not
into
practical
flames
to
of
be able to
profitability.
fly up to, say, the Hab. We know where it is. We can see it on the ring. But you know, the game was never meant to be viewed from that angle. So flying, you know, any real distance away from the workspace would just end up in, you know, areas where things have no textures. Like, that probably isn't actually there. That's probably all skybox, you know, at some point. I mean, it might be a wireframe, very generic. But if you get any close to it, there'd probably be no actual detail. So stuff like that, like, you know, that would be neat. But I don't. That wouldn't add to the game. Yeah, the game is just. Okay. I felt like something didn't cut right when I cut it. Sure enough, the whole thing is not. I can tell from here that was not a good cut. Yeah, absolutely. A skybox mod to change your background, which would be awesome. Like, I'm pretty sure that NASA has live feeds from space station of Earth. Like, could you imagine like a mod that would just replace the skybox with that live feed? That would be cool. The game would therefore have to interact with the website or that feed at all times, which might be problematic. That would be super cool. Have the actual real-time live feed of the Earth on, under the space station.
Credits assigned.
Imported into our
Processing valuable object. Credits
our
awarded.
skybox. And now I want that to happen. Someone needs to make that happen.
Tether supplies running low.
I knew that was not going to hit right. Just as she warned us, we were running low on tethers. Wanted to get that corner so I would make sure that it didn't wobble. Bad boy's light enough for us to crack with. Oh. We only have one tether left, so now we gotta do this one manually.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Been there. Bounce off the back wall. Operate. You're not gonna quit. Okay.
Raw material deposited.
Ants. Carefully love tap that away. All right.
Object accepted for
Don't
processing.
believe
Credits
ID.
deposited.
Back is.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yeah, exactly,
Salvage
Charmer.
secured.
We
Credits
would
deposited.
see the actual weather on Earth and everything. It would be so cool. It would just be the coolest. I really want that to happen now.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
I mean, the skybox Earth they gave us is great. But, I mean, not a real thing.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Final pass on this. I mean, we really should just be using our scanner to look for that stuff, but I prefer to do a manual walkthrough.
Raw
Oh
material
no, we lost the
processed.
light.
Credits deposited.
Those are 98%. I want this to go from this angle, so this is, oops, all those things. There's still an asteroid in there. And because I want it to go away from the pipe. Yep, right there. Little piece of the pipe floating.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
This ship came apart pretty nice. There in the end, things went their way and didn't run into each other, and be good about the way we separated the thing. Normally we boop this
Raw
out.
material accepted.
I didn't forget about you. That's notorious for flipping around. And you know, we look away. Look, it's still trying. It's still
Valuable
trying.
objects processed.
We had that object that was floating inside here, and it wouldn't go into the furnace on its own. But this, in the processor window, will dying to get into the furnace. See, I told you, the furnace only wants to play with other people's toys. If it belongs in the furnace, it doesn't care. Eh. Trying to get it on both sides, aren't you? Just trying. Here, have chips.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
What that was doing up there. That was odd. I know what that was. We cut that off at some point, but there's no way we left it floating. That's it. There's no gray left. Button light here. All right. Time to spare. $98 points. All right, we got our 98 at least. You know, that's, and we had the amazing save of the door console handle thingy at around 350 in the video, which I'm gonna go back and probably make a copy a little snippet of. That was just so epic. And then leave the rest of the not so epic salvage out of the way. That's gonna wrap it for tonight. Great stream, great seeing so many familiar faces or names come back. Great to play the old game. Future projects, if You are watching the current Satisfactory series. I've mentioned in it, the past couple of episodes, I've mentioned that our next big project is
Good
turbo
morning,
motors,
Cutter 9346-52.
and that we are going to live stream
Today's weather report. Clear
whatever
and sunny,
reasonable amount
with a
I
high
can
of
of the construction.
270 degrees.
All right, lady, I'm talking. So there are Satisfactory live streams in the near future. I don't know exactly when that will be because I made a miscalculation goof, more or less, and I can't start that project yet. So there's probably going to be another episode, regular episode of Satisfactory before we can do the live streams. I just kind of need to work out a plan in my head and what I'm going to do and what I'm going to try to put into an episode. How much I want. There's some things steps that need to be done before we can do this turbo motors. And I just spent 2 episodes doing heat sinks, which should have been 3 episodes. It was so much stuff, and I wanted to do it all in 1 episode. So things are just kind of off on my timing, and I wasn't ready for another thing to get in the way. So I need to figure out how much I'm going to dedicate to doing those other things, or if I, how do I want to shortcut those things? Because they're projects I don't want to take on yet. And to do them is going to require significant infrastructure upgrades, and that means probably a 3-episode arc before I could even get to turbo motors, and I don't want to do that. So I got to figure out a plan. So as far as streaming schedule goes, I don't know. I don't know. But we will have a Satisfactory stream fairly soon, probably in the next couple of weeks. And I'll probably do something else in between next. And I enjoy streaming Mechabellum. It's a fun game, and I think it streams well. Unfortunately, there just doesn't seem to be an interest in it. People don't show up for it. I don't know if it's because YouTube isn't telling people that I'm streaming Mechabellum. There are other streamers who are doing it, or if it's because Mechabellum is a PvP-based game, and that kind of game tends to pull in a Twitch crowd. We're not streaming on Twitch, so it just might be the different type of audience. So I don't know if I'll be just streaming any more Mechabellum, unless it just I'm sitting here and let's turn on the camera, which I did previously. But it probably won't be part of a regular scheduled thing. So we'll see. I got other stuff I want to do. We might do a Backlands stream to check out the new content of it. Until things work out. But thank you very much for coming out. Be sure to leave a like on the way out. I know everyone here is already subscribed. And keep an eye out. Got new episodes that come out, and I'll see you in the next stream. Yeah, so enjoy the rest of your Sunday night or Monday morning, which is probably what it is for most of you. And catch you later.